take on the world. We're gonna take on the world. Standing up tall, we gotta make it our own. No waiting around. Winners would never look down. No one can stop us, we got it. The future is right in our hands. Give it 100%. We gonna take on the world. Yeah, we gotta move. Speaking the truth. Yeah, paying our dues. We making the news. Yeah, we hitting the roof. No, we don't wanna lose. Climbing and shaking the walls. We gotta break all the rules. We're gonna take on the world. 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 We're gonna take on the world.
Well, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Hope you all doing well out there. And I hope you like the new layout for Chilling with Jamie. Random game. Welcome to Charge Layer. Hope you all having a good day out there. That everything is doing fine. Looking at some things right quick. Alright, so I am testing this out for something that me, Lonnie, and Floristic has discussed. So I figured I'd do it with chilling with Jamie, see how it does and work. So let me look at one more thing before we get started. All right, so just had to be sure no sounds was showing on the playlist. Top right is the Retro Gaming Series playlist. The bottom right is the Oblivion Remaster playlist. Both links are in the description below. You want to check them out. And we're going to start with Afterlife. An old school game. I think it came out back in '96, I think. Hopefully it sounds be fine, because for some reason it likes to cover my Streamlabs.
Scalpel.
Scalpel.
Sponge.
Sponge.
Clamp.
Clamp.
Terrier.
Terrier.
What the?
Blood pressure 900/12, doctor.
Get me 15 deciliters of phenylalanine, stat.
Still nothing, doctor.
Damn. Hand me those electrocardial stimulators, nurse.
The what?
The jumper cables, you fool! Hurry!
Oh, here.
Clear!
I'm still not getting anything, doctor.
Again! Clear! Live, damn you, live!
Doctor, we've lost him.
Damn! So, you want to go out for a drink?
So this is basically a city builder, as you build heaven and hell. As this is one of my favorite games, made by Sierra back in their golden days. And this game is hard. Even if you put it on easy, it's still freaking hard. It is very difficult to make money in this game. In fact, beating it is harder than it is to lose. So, too bad they don't have like a map editor for something like this. As I mean, sometimes the maps just freaking reek. So you ain't getting too much on this. Not getting much on this map for sure. You got all this stuff all in the way. But we're pretty much going to do the tutorial. And I'm going to tell you, the tutorials can mess up. Crash the game and all that other stuff.
Good afternoon, Your Holiness, and welcome. I look forward to assisting you in your new role as demiurge of this planet. My name is Jasper Wormsworth, and I am certain when you have seen the services I can provide, we can strike a deal that will be mutually beneficial.
Welcome, 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 boss. I'm Aria Goodhalo, and I'm your heavenly helper. Hiya, Wormy.
Oh, look what the cherubs dragged in. We'll discuss my compensation later.
Oh, Pooh, don't be such a meanie.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? We're here to help you set up a smoothly running hell,
And heaven.
if we must. But let's use hell as our initial example. It's so much more interesting.
And uglier.
As I was saying before Featherbrain intruded, the first thing you need to do is set up a gate to allow souls to enter the infernal regions. Click on the first button in the third row. Here, I'll do it for you. And you will see a display of potential gates. Since you're new on the job and your resources are limited, I'll just pick out the most, well, economical of the three. Now we find a parcel of open real estate and place it by clicking on the map, like so.
Welcome.
Ooh, but it looks so empty out there all by its lonesome.
Much like your head, my dear. Actually, the virtuous little ninny does have a point. All we've built thus far is a gate, an entrance into hell. If we want anything to happen in hell, we'll need to build some punishments. Before we build our punishments, let's lay down some road, so the poor sods have some way to get to them. We do that by clicking on the road button, then clicking next to the gate, then holding down the mouse to drag the road out until it covers a good long distance. We can start zoning for punishments now. So I'll go up to those solid colored blocks at the top of your remote control. Each color represents one of the 7 deadly sins. I'll start with the green one, envy, one of my personal favorites. Now I'll find an open spot by the road and click and drag to create a 3x3 envy zone. Simplicity itself. We then do the same with the other 6 sins, and voila! A scrumptious little mini hell.
Well, heaven can wait, but not forever, you know. Let's just scroll up. That's it. And put down a pretty little gate right here. Isn't that spiffy?
Adorable.
Oh, don't be naughty, Wormy. Oops, I forgot. That's your job, isn't it? Now we need some road and lay out our reward zones. There you go, boss. Don't you just love it?
All right, super low. Okay.
Now let's change your tempo to mortal plotting. And wow, look at those little buildings go. It's official. You're in the afterlife business.
All right, let's see. All right, let's we'll try 35, see what that does. The only thing about that, I don't know what it is with the there's a smaller box. All right, let me know if that's better. All right. Oh, really? Really, gang? Game is so old. Like you gotta keep babying it. All right, let's try it again, shall we? Hi, Cozy. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Lori. How you doing?
Oh, geez, boss, you're in a pickle. Have you noticed those great big colored spiky things with colored balls on the top? Those mean you're losing souls.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
Well, gosh darn it, Wormy, it's important. Think about all those poor wandering spirits without an eternal home.
Actually, I was thinking more about the impact on the eternal budget. lost souls equals lost pennies.
Well, that's important too, I guess. Anyway, boss, here's what you do. First, let's look at the color of the lost soul spike. It's blue. This means that here in heaven, souls are looking for humility rewards, but can't find any.
Or it could signify that the heavens' humility rewards are full.
Yeah, that too. In any case, the easiest way to fix the problem is to add more humility zones. Just click on the humility zoning button, which is coincidentally the same color as the lost soul spike.
How's the
And
sounds?
drag a new area of humility zoning nearby. In a few years, your losses will be a thing of the past.
As you may have surmised, the color of the lost soul's spike indicates the color you need to zone for. If you see a green spike, make more green zones, a brown spike, more brown zones, etc.
Sometimes you can lose souls because your roads aren't connected. Like these two. Just hook them up with another road tile and say bye-bye to your lost souls. Bye-bye.
By the way, sir, if you should ever notice one of those lost soul spikes with a miniature karma station on top, you might wish to check the road and karma track connections to your karma station bases and your karma portal bases. And if perchance you should spot a miniature gate on top of a spike, make sure you have enough properly connected gates to handle the influx of population.
Why, Wormy, you were positively helpful.
My dear Miss Goodhalo, helpful is my middle name.
I thought it was Herbert.
This is Afterlife. It's a city builder game that came out back in the late 90s. One of my favorites is where you build heaven and hell. I'm basically just going through the tutorial thing on this. Alright, let me not trying to make it too loud. Let's see. All right, we're going to try 4.0. Work for daddy. Turn it up a little bit more. Let's see.
Many souls will, after a time, choose to reincarnate themselves into a new body on the planet. It's imperative that you, the demiurge, meet these souls' reincarnation needs.
Unfortunately, the only way a soul can reincarnate is by going through a karma portal, which is a trans-dimensional nexus thingy that floats halfway between heaven and hell.
When a soul enters a karma portal, it's instantaneously transported to its new body and its new life.
Ooh, and it makes a neat little purple flash of light.
This is all well and good, but it does beg the question, how are you, the demiurge, going to get your souls all the way from here to here?
Ooh, I know.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
The way to get souls to the karma portals is with karma vehicles, which run on karma track and are dispatched from karma stations.
Well, that certainly clears everything up.
No, really, it's easy. Look. First, click on the karma station button on your remote. Now pick a karma station. I'm going to choose the least expensive one because it's early in the game. Now, find an empty place near your road and drop your new karma station.
You know, that building doesn't look anything like the karma station you selected.
That's because that building is the karma station anchor that holds the real station in place, you silly. The real karma station is floating directly above it. Halfway between heaven and hell, see?
I see. But why is the karma station anchor all black and cracked?
That's 'cause the karma station hasn't been hooked up to the karma portal with some karma track, Grumplepuss. Watch. First, I'll click on the karma track button. Now I'll click and drag a karma track from my karma station to the karma portal. Voila!
I'm sorry, but I don't see any karma track. All I see are several cheesily cycling blue squares.
That's because you're not looking up, silly boy. See, there's the karma track we just built. Like the karma station, the karma track is anchored in hell, but actually exists in between heaven and hell. If we watch for a couple of seconds, we'll probably even see a karma train go by, whisking souls back to the planet.
Most impressive. I assume the procedure is similar in heaven.
Oh, you betcha. In fact, since heaven and hell share the same karma track, I can connect heaven's first karma station to the existing track by dropping it next to those blue squares. Now I've built a functional karma station for heaven that's connected to karma track that's anchored in hell. See?
Remarkably well done, you relentlessly perky cherub. Is there anything else the demiurge should know about reincarnation?
Oh, probably. But those are the basics. Hey, wanna go get a root beer?
Demons do not drink root beer.
I wonder how come it's sounding so echoey. Alright, so I have to go to Streamlabs and see what's going on. Because I know I haven't put the second one. Right now I got everything on video capture. I don't know why, because I only have one audio output. Second one. Ah, lovely. Now the one on YouTube ain't showing no sound. I'm just doing the tutorial. Once I'm done with that, I'm gonna go to SimCity. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what is going on with the echo. I got nothing listed. There is no second one. Hmm. Let's see. All right, well, let's try it. I don't. And let me put it on. And I'll pick the other one. All right, I'm gonna try this. Tell me if there's any issue. There's no sound or anything. Yep, technical difficulties. Don't we just love it? All right, we hear sounds.
Here, Your Eminence, we have a shining example of an afterlife that isn't operating at maximum efficiency. How, you may ask, do I know this? Well, if you'll allow me to bring up a personnel graph from your remote control, as you can see, this afterlife doesn't have any homegrown angels or demons, and its entire workforce is commuting.
Oh, that's because it doesn't have any training centers or topias yet.
And would little Miss Goody Two Wings like to explain what training centers and topias are?
Why, I'd love to.
That's peachy. Knock yourself out.
Well, gee, training centers, like train processed souls to become demons or angels. If all your demons and angels are homegrown, they'll be much less expensive, especially if you give them someplace to live so they won't have to commute. That's where the topias come
Yeah, it's
in.
not even showing
In
up. Looks
heaven,
like.
they're called utopias.
Yeah.
In hell, they're called dystopias. But either way, it's a place for your workforce to live so they don't have to commute. So you can
But don't look like that's working out too well. Is my voice echoing? Because we might end up doing something else. Or I just might go to another screen. All right, let's screen capture. Try this. Okay, my voice is fine. Because I know the audio output only have one. Let's see something. I'm going to go to audio output. Yeah, it's only showing one. Not that. Ah, this is gonna be fun. hmm. Let's. Got video capture. Yeah, the only screen capture I got is the. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's try it on this one and see what happens. Just for a test. Other than that, we might just do something else.
Scalpel.
Scalpel.
Sponge.
Sponge.
Clamp.
Clamp.
Terrier.
Terrier.
What the?
Blood pressure 900/12, doctor.
Get me 15 deciliters of phenylalanine stat.
Still nothing, doctor.
Damn. Hand me those electrocardial stimulators, nurse.
The what?
The jumper cables, you fool! Hurry!
Oh, here.
Clear!
I'm still not getting anything, doctor.
Still showing an echo.
Clear!
Huh.
Live, damn you!
All right, we'll just. Oh, let's try another game, see if that echoes. So much for that. Let's try this one. Yeah, I see it's still echoing. I just don't know why. Come on. Ignore the little Zeus info up down below. Come on, you worked earlier. Really? Well, this is coming out quite nice. It's still sounding echoey. Oop. It's still echoing. Well, I'll be dang. Alright, so this. I'm gonna have to do more layouts on that. That gonna suck. This I'm just on here temporarily. See what happens. All right, so that game capturing. All right. We're gonna try and figure this out. Oh, wrong one. Let's try it again.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Still got an echo?
Scalpel.
Scalpel.
Sponge.
Sponge.
Clamp.
Clamp.
Terrier.
Terrier.
What the?
Blood pressure 900/12, Doctor.
Get me 15 deciliters of phenylalanine, stat.
Still nothing, Doctor.
Damn. Hand me those electrocardioid stimulators, nurse.
The what?
The jumper cables, you fool! Hurry!
Oh, here.
Clear!
Alright, that sounds better. Okay.
I'm still
Huh.
not getting anything, Doctor.
That was weird.
Again! Clear! Live, damn you, live!
Doctor, we've lost him.
Damn! So, you want to go out for a drink?
Weird. And I literally destroyed my screens just trying to figure it out. Well, alright, well, we'll go ahead and try to finish this. So we go on to something else.
Here, Your Eminence, we have a shining example of an afterlife that isn't operating at maximum efficiency. How, you may ask, do I know this? Well, if you'll allow me to bring up a personnel graph from your remote control, as you can see, this afterlife doesn't have any homegrown angels or demons, and its entire workforce is commuting.
Oh, that's because it doesn't have any training centers or topias yet.
And would little Miss Goody Two Wings like to explain what training centers and topias are?
Why, I'd love to.
That's peachy. Knock yourself out.
Well, gee, training centers, like train processed souls to become demons or angels. If all your demons and angels are homegrown, they'll be much less expensive, especially if you give them someplace to live so they won't have to commute. That's where the topias come in. In heaven, they're called utopias. In hell, they're called dystopias. But either way, it's a place for your workforce to live so they don't have to commute, so you can save more money to reward your souls.
Or to torment them. At any rate, since training centers only recruit fully processed, permanently residing souls, it's a good idea to place your centers by a road, smack dab in the middle of your fate structures, like so. And now I'll put one in hell. We should also have topias in both realms. They don't need to be next to a road since angels and demons can fly. But it's nevertheless a good idea to put them near fully realized fate structures since they exert powerful vibes that help buildings to evolve. So let's try one here in hell and one here in heaven. Now I'll crank up the tempo and wait a few years. Very good. Now let's check the chart, shall we? Ah, most satisfactory. The only thing better than an eager demon is an inexpensive one.
That's where it usually messes up. Oh my goodness. When it does that. I don't know what the developers were thinking. Alright, well, yep. Messed up again. That's one of the tutorials where it just gives you a headache after a while. Alright. We got a few more. Hopefully it'll just be smooth sailing from here. Yeah, I got 4. Ah, really? One thing they never did was fix the bugs. So if you ever wanted to stream this game, don't bother with the tutorials. Really? Why are we messing up so bad? Try it one more time. If not, we'll just go to something else. Yeah, it ain't gonna do it no more. Alright, well, voila. Alright, let me reset something else. Let me bring the sounds up a little bit. We got that going. Come on. You Alright, let me set something back up, shall I? There we go. Alright, we got that right back where we want it. Take a look. Partially. Oh, that's all screwed. The other one's there we go. Alright. That don't want to work. We're gonna go to SimCity 2000. Old school stuff. Sorry about the technical difficulties. It happens. Alright, turn the sound up a little bit. Now this is a really old game. Really old.
Reticulating splines.
Reticulating splines. As in this old game, sit there, look at different things, read the little newspaper. New city founded. But just like any other Sim City, which I just did a horrible job. I didn't even redo a map. Basically, power plants. Oh, why not? I want to pollute the other folks. Yeah, I remember when I first played this back in the day. I was horrible at it. So how's the sounds? Now one thing that's with this one, you gotta put your power lines all over the place. It ain't like 3000. It's to where it just all. See. Just because they're connected. Tax is too high. But of course with this one, with the property tax, they're all together, they're not separated. What's your basic city builder? As this one introduced pipes, water, compared to the original. The only original that I ever played was the one on the Super Nintendo, which I love. I love that game. I love that sound. Bzz. What's the speed on here? I'm scared to do fastest. Yeah, if you love city builders, I kind of suggest to give it a shot. See how it was back in the good old days. And I don't see a water source. What in tarnation? Oh, it's way up there. Maybe I should do a pump first. As this is the DOS version. Eight pipes, sir. It's all connected to that. Yep, this is a good old school SimCity. Even though the songs are short, I've always loved them. But that's old school for you. Bet I can get closer. Which one is... Of course, you can make signs too. So if you want to do like, this area is North New City, South New City, and all that other stuff, it would also work out too. But there's also a new game. Well, I don't know how new it is. I would like to probably try to take a look at that one too. There we go. Well, that's the help section. Yeah, but isn't there one? Of course, I'm losing money. Population. Map. Your neighbors. Of course, that's SimCity 3000. That's when it got real good. As you could make purchases with your neighbors. It has been so long since I played this game. I thought they had a, which you can also change the direction. You got your small park, big park. Put a big park right there. If we at least make some money. You got dense residents, which they definitely going to require water. They definitely going to require water. They need their Wawa. All right, water pipes. See if we get them to build up a little bit. Let's see what we got. Don't need no industry, don't need no commercial, but we do need residents. That is your little graph right down through here. Of course, we got our abandoned buildings. Oh dear. It looks like the rest of that is doing fine. Got a church. Now in this one here, you didn't have a separate school. It just builds in within the neighborhoods. Flood washes Chicago. Oh dear. So pollution 16%, crime 15, traffic 4, taxes 4. But I'm already down 3%. What are you talking about? Always got a gripe. Gripe. They could use some industries. Get us some this ones. Put it right next to commercial. How about that? Ought to put a row between. I'll do that. Yeah, I want that. Yep, city builders tonight. City builders. Here in a minute, we'll check out SimCity 3000. Go through some old school stuff. Still ain't making money. That's one issue I always had growing up with this. Trying to make money. All right. So our industry's doing fine. Commercial's slacking. Don't got any power right through here. Even that's low density. Heck, you still got apartment buildings out of it. Well, got a high rise right there. Congressional Rumble. Price 1 cent. Bam. That would be nice. Get a newspaper for 1 cent. Oh my goodness. What is our date? Okay. December 1906. As the first two went by months. Still ain't making money. What you got your ordinances? Anything gives me money? No? Annual carnival, I guess that would. Parking fines. Legalized gambling. Oh, they're gonna hate me. Oh my goodness. They're gonna hate me. But yeah, it's your basic city builder, especially for the time. As in the first one, you didn't have to deal with water pipes or anything like that. I remember even after a while when the first SimCity became free, Maxis on their website had it where you could play it online. And just people chatted in the chat there. Or they played their own in their own web browser. Which was pretty neat. Kinda like MMO, but kinda not. The only thing that connected each other was chat in itself. This is SimCity 2000. I was basically looking at city builders for a little bit. The games that I grew up with. Wow, I'm now making money. $3. I just made $3 for the entire year. Man, that's messed up. That's horrible. So as you got your commercial now, Now, usually the rule of thumb when it comes to building is that the rule of thumb is to have your industries along the edges. So that way your pollution won't be affecting too much your citizens out there here. And if it's pollution is a problem, crime is the problem, then just ain't much going to be done with value. You won't get the rich folks moving in or anything like that. Taxes high, rich folks ain't going to come in. But as you can see, traffic will be abysmal. I don't know the best way in this game to fix that. Now I'm making less money. Game was never easy for me. It's sad. All right. Oh, I don't want to save. Good old Dulce. All right. SimCity 3000. Another city builder. And maybe I should check that one out before we leave. No, the review ain't that great, don't look like. That's another game I loved. If it will start. Wasn't having a problem with it earlier. Come on now. Okay. Maybe I should stop dealing with the app. All right. Hi, Iowa. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, let's try this one. All right, we'll try 4 first.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
So what do the owners want? Iowa and Lola. I'm definitely going to have to do a test screen on the let's see. Create new region. We'll just call it new region. No, that was the first one, Afterlife. This is your average city builder here. All right. One thing I like about this game that you can really... This is erosion. All right, here we go. You can really go to town. Even do a meteorite crater. What was the buttons? There's a certain button you can hit to make them smaller. It's been... Okay, that's larger. That's smaller. They like a meteorite. Meteorite hit right there. You can do like erosion. I think that's it. Oh, that's entire terrain. Yep. Like erosion over time. Yeah, I got no boxes in this one. That'll be the next simulator. You can add trees. You can even add wildlife. Horses. Woodland animals. Just why not? Look like we got a ton of freaking horses. Wild animals. Perfect. Did we just create our city? Easy. Our name's gonna be de facto. And there we go. We get started. Of course, first thing you're gonna need, power. I remember when this game came out, it was so freaking awesome. I don't remember if this was the one of the good popular ones or what. Got different type of roads in this one. But your avenues. And like always, the music's always great. Huh. Well, dang. Heck, I've been debating about doing a playthrough on this game. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Have the road go that way. Which will also help with traffic. 1, 2, 3. Kind of like them one-way roads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. That'd be good enough. You're gonna go this way. Now, one thing about this game, though. Oh well, don't matter. It's just people to look at it, see what it's like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One-way roads will help with traffic. So here. Six by 6 is usually a good. So that's what I usually go by, is 6 by 6. And if you want to do farmland, which would be best to do it early in your build. I need some power lines. And with this game here, all you gotta do is just have power lines go from here to here. Got buildings on this side, it will automatically give them power on the other side. Got medium, high density, and D-zone. Music's so good. I love the music. So how has y'all's day been today? No, I haven't built no commercial. Might be nice. Have our low quality. Now, it's another thing that I also like, which also was in SimCity 3000, is where you can make buildings historical. Even though they might get abandoned, but that building will never change. It will not turn into something else. And of course, if you were playing Sims, the original Sims, you can add your Sims into the game. Here's all your advisors. Sim mode. Let's put in Bob Newby. Give him this house. Earlier streams was pretty great. I was having fun with them. Truth be told. I need to do a park, probably. Those are gifts. That's good for industry right here. Come on. Looks more like an industry park. Nice and flat. Oops. Didn't mean to do all that. You got community gardens. Let's see, elementary school. Yep. That's your larger school right there. Mini fire station. You got your tiny police. We got like a little playground, or a small park. Yeah, put a playground right behind the police station and fire department. There we go. Yeah, I don't got no jail. Shame on me. You still having trouble walking? Well, that's good. That's good to hear that you can walk, at least. It's just the slums. That's all. Yeah, I did SimCity 2000. 3000 would have come on for some reason. I'm doing SimCity 4 now. After this, I'll try 3000 again. And then I'm gonna try another game that I never played before. I was like, huh, maybe I should try this one out. Do I got any water? Did I make water? No. Step over here. Man, I screwed myself over when it comes to water. Oh, you had to work today? Oh, I love this song right here. All right, so I need residents, need industry. Well, you gonna be off tomorrow? Oh, I love this song. I should put a little school out. Where is the school? I forgot. Oh, right there. Even though we could put you way out here. One thing about this one, it shows you all areas it covers. The little baby school. Put a little clinic right next to that. I know I shouldn't be putting all this stuff out here this early. I need to figure out the water though. Now, one thing about this game here, you build all the cities. You don't have automatic neighbors. So if you do trade deals or anything like that, you're going to be doing them. Unlike in 3000. Of course, you can also obliterate your city too. Disasters, day and night. Probably gonna cost me an arm and a leg. It's not that bad. All right, let's see. We need Wawa. Gotta have our Wawa. All right, are we doing anything? I hope it does something. Pipes. Just the only thing that the water can't get polluted because of your industries and things of that nature. All right, now we got water. You know, I haven't even checked the taxes. Monthly expenses, $2,300. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of money. Let's go to build all styles at once. What is our taxes? Ooh, 9%. Oh my goodness. Bring on our taxes. Even I know for this, it ain't gonna matter too much. The one thing I like about this, though, is that your tax system, it pretty much differs from everything. So if you wanted, you could tax the hell out of your dirty industry, then raise your tax and lower for the other two. We'll try that. Need more dirty industry. Get some medium going. Good medium. Put a medium right here. One way, this way. There, they at least get around. What do y'all think of the layout? As I got two of my playlists playing on the right side. Got retro gaming playlist and Oblivion remastered playlist. Both link in the description below. As this is pretty much will be the layout for the Chilling with Jamie. How you not got really got a road right there. There. What the heck? No. Might just be a little error. Oh, we get a mansion? Ooh, we got a big house. 2-story. I guess I'm not good enough to get the got the construction workers. Got pizza. Used car lot. Got our dirties. Of course, you got to have a good education. Commute long. Of course, in time, once you start getting the cleaner industries in, you kind of mingle it around in here. But that takes time, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Lori. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the great music. I love this music. Oh my goodness. Number of students 10 out of 125. But of course the best way to deal with in the beginning of this to help cut your costs. Number of doctors 527 125. You can always cut it down a little bit. And now it's for 39. Got your funds. So it's not killing you. Cutting your funds. Basically deals with the area. You might as well just leave that one alone. Boy, officer sleeping. Bonanza, my mother loved that. She loves that show. All right. All right, let's see if it will actually work this time. I tested it earlier. Did fine earlier. But I guess we're not gonna be playing it for some odd reason. Strange. Oh well. Now here's something that I was looking at earlier. I haven't opened it yet. Wanted to give it a shot. Tinytopia. I don't remember when I got this. But I know when I got it, it was on sale. Tinytopia! Yay! Instructor. Really? They're toys. Look at their arms. You see the bolts. Nerd. I got a nerd right there. Evo game's been done. It's been done. I've already did a little bit of SimCity 2000, SimCity 4, SimCity 3000 wouldn't come up for some reason. Well, check out this Tinytopia, which I never tried it. See what this is all about. Congratulations, you've been elected mayor of Tinytopia, the world's tiniest... whatever. I ain't that good at all them words. Hi, Robin. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Soon you'll start your city building career. You'll develop cities in strange locations, recreate famous real-world cities in miniature form, and put Tinytopia on a map. Really? Interesting. Hopefully that ain't too loud. Yeah, I don't remember when I bought this. I know when I got it, it was on sale. Soon you'll be building cities to your heart's content. But let's make sure you can walk before you set off running. Start by having a look around. You can move your camera with these buttons and hold this button or this button while moving the mouse. I prefer the mouse. Why can't you use the freaking mouse for that? Top left corner. Once you try that out, bring the camera back. Alright. But you've already established that. All roads needs to be connected to a highway to operate. Much like in real life. Let's see if you're ready to build some. Alright. Oh. Get that to cancel. We need electricity. Coal plant. Oh, so I don't need power lines. That's awesome. Go jobs icon. First, use the build bar to select the highlighted jobs category. Oh, I could build the business? Store. So you basically don't have to put them directly on the road itself, huh? Cost 500, taxes $12, kept 5 citizens. Whoops. There we go. Well, I can if I wanted to. Okay. Have them so close to each other. Up. Well, that lifted the middle house. Well, okay. Oh, I see. We're on a piece of table. Okay. So this is basically a model. Well, I've already figured that one out, sir. Okay. All right. Your building entrances don't need to face the street, so feel free to experiment and place them however you would like. After that incredible display of municipal magic, I think you're ready to learn how to combine buildings. apartment. I know this sounds crazy, but stack 2 apartments and a house on top, just like in the example. Oh, really? Interesting. You know, we may actually need to look into this game. To open the information panel, simply click on any building. At the bottom of the panel, you can see which services the building has access to. Alright, so I don't have access to none of these, but to a road and electricity. The panel also shows population of those living in the building. Population 0. Happiness 0. Taxes 0. Even though nobody's in the building, fire chance 20%. No, the cakes already come in. We have a lady that comes in that cuts them and decorates them. We bake other things, but cakes isn't one of them. And how much money the building is taxed. The more services the building has access to, the more money you gain through taxes. Really. The condition meter shows the health of the building. If this meter reaches 0, the building will collapse. My advice, avoid that. Access area quality, which is based on the building's proximity to both pollution-producing buildings and recreational facilities. The higher the building's fire hazard level, the higher the chance of the building catching fire. Happiness is determined by access to services and the quality of the surrounding area. Trust me, if you want to avoid protests, you should keep people happy. Wow, models protesting. Well, the type of cookies they have is like brownie cookie, sugar cookie, oatmeal raisin cookie, chocolate chunk, like your average, peanut butter. Then they got the fancier one, the almond ones. You got your pecans. Once you're done looking at the information panel, highlighted X. You know what's terrible for your buildings? Fire. If you want to protect it from burning destruction, you'll need to build fire stations throughout your city. First, select the highlighted emergency services category. Next, click on the fire station button. Sit it right here. Let it be weird. Oh, I love a oatmeal raisin. I'm gonna tell you what we did one day in the bakery. We purchased some of those jumbo chocolate chunk cookies, and then we added the peanut butter and chocolate icing with it and made it into a sandwich. And OMG. The center truck to save the day, highlight the fire truck button. Well, that's cute. Demolish. So what are we demolishing? You're a firebug. There you go. I just broke the Legos. Oh, it was delicious. To get started, select highlighted special building category on the build bar. Next, select highlighted Mayor's Mansion button. Let's put it right there. To build the second part of your mansion, you'll need to reach the population goal. That goal located next to your current population, which is 50. Time to earn your mansion, Mayor. Build houses and stores until the population grows to 50. Alright. Let's go. Well, I knocked that house over. Whoops. All right. Peanut butter coffee with large Hershey Kiss in the middle. Hey, and now I want to go to a freaking mom and pop donut shop. Alright, I got 72, I guess. So what's next? Do I just put something in here? Oh, I do. Okay. Or did I do? Oh, I did it wrong. Whoops. The special building. Congratulations, you've completed the first step of becoming a... Ow. That was loud. First step becoming a world-renowned city planner. Now let's see if you can handle the city. Pledging fields. As this non-name suggests, this will be your first real job as mayor. Town lacks some basic necessities, so let's get the first order of business building your luxury mansion. Really? Okay. When pointing at a building, a blue building outline will appear. Oh, so you put it right next to it. All right. Oh, it goes to a bigger store. You can use the bird's eye view to make sure they are placed correctly and then move the tool to adjust. Really? Really? You just went through about 3 of them so quick. Now let's go bigger and make a 3-tier store. Am I doing it wrong? All right. Okay, so I basically do the same thing. All right, there we go. Yay, secondary goal complete. Whee! The store will provide plenty of jobs for your residents. Now they can get back to paying their taxes. By the way, by building this Tier 3 store, you've checked something off the mayor's to-do list. So the main goal is complete the special building, then reach 1,000 citizens with 50% happiness. This level's main goal tasks you with building the special building. You can view the special building by opening the special building section of the build bar. In this level, the special building is the mayor's mansion. To construct the mayor's mansion, yeah, I pretty much know. Okay. Complete the main goal to unlock the next level. What's the fun in that when you're not finished with your to-do list? Fighting gets tighter, huh? Need 50 population. Ah, okay. Guess that's right. Required for upgrade, pumpkin patch, scarecrow. Really? That's kind of like a farmhouse. How many jobs we got here? Got plenty of work. Okay. Oh wow, you could really make that one big. Oh crap. Gee whiz. That sucker's huge. Let me connect these two. There we go. That's a classy house. Alright, what jobs we got? Got school. There. You get a school Ooh, make a bigger skull. It's a pretty big, classy house. Ooh. We gotta look at this. Pumpkin patch. Scarecrow. Ha! It's an abandoned house. Dang. Population 1. So what about a firehouse right behind it? Wonder how come it went abandoned. Like an old. That's a classy house. Whoops. Let me say whoops. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oop, 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 oop. Got an injury. Got no ambulance. Okay. Hospital, police station. We need a hospital. Oh, dang. Hey, ambulance, you just gonna sit there? Alright, fancy house. Whoops. Can we say whoops? Now, are you going to combine? Dang it. Don't make this a little easy, don't they? Alright, so we finally got that. Basically, you do another one on top of that. Happiness 80%. Not a lot of population, ain't it? 3 citizens. There's your big house right there. That sucker's huge. Wow. Huh. You can even do it even more. Let's go for the gold. See what we get. Huh. Hi Thomas, how you doing? I guess this is up to about a max it's gonna get. Kind of want to see what that one gives. How the job's looking. Six out of 60. So that's pretty fine. Okay. Whoops. No. Stop it. Gotta remember what are my controls. Let's try this again. Yeah, let's see what this gives us. This is a big boy. Wow, Texas 259. Wow, 130 for that one. Okay, area quality 100. Happiness 60. Need jobs. Dog, yep. No work available. Alright, so you can expand. Let's see what we get here. Whoops. Okay. Oh, we got a fancy one now. Dang, still need jobs. So I need another one on top. Oh wow, you can really go insane on this. For floristic, it's just flare. F-L-A-R. Don't got enough jobs. Alright. Put a school over here then. Till we get. So when you discover a blueprint, you get extra money. Got plenty of jobs. Oh wow, you go even higher. Well, that looks fancy. There's mansion. Well, that's a fancy one. That's very fancy. Good grief. Making any darker, it looks like the Addams Family house. So what do y'all think about this one? Oh, they got a sandbox one too. Oh, they got a lot of stages, I tell you that. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Gee Louise. It's a pretty big map, I'll say that. All right, well, I'll add this game to the roster then. We're gonna do, you know what? Because it has been a couple of hours. I'm gonna take a quick break, then we'll do another stage. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The Tower of Booktopia. Let's see what that one's about. Oh my goodness, really? Listen, forget everything you know about city building. I know that won't be too hard for you. This level is all about stacking, and stacking. Activate the snap tool on the left of your screen to place buildings that are perfectly aligned to each other. Really? Okay. But you got this freaking thing in the way. Fine. Demolish that thing. Okay, I clicked it. Alrighty. Alright. So, we've done that. Trailer. Do a trailer. Oh, that's kind of a weird looking trailer. Okay, I've done the snap. I guess I just keep on, huh? It's like a trailer apartment. Oh my goodness. Even more? Wow, are you serious? Oh, okay. Okay. That looks like one pile mess. Well, I'll be. You need to build a tower all the way up to the marked height, and I won't tolerate any cheating. Oh, oh, wow. Okay. I totally got that all over the place. Wait a minute. Okay. Try that again. So now, what's next? So basically do it again. Oops. Would any of y'all like to live in a trailer apartment like that? Right now, nothing. I don't got anything set up to use the points for. Haven't got that far in the adventure yet. Alright, so what am I putting right there? I can't even tell. Either way, I need to put this on top. Alright, so what's next? More? Build a 4-tier apartment. Build the goal height. Alright, so I guess there's nothing else for that one. But what am I building right there? I don't know what I'm building. Well, that didn't work. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Yeah, I can't tell what am I supposed to be putting there. Well, that's an umbrella tree. Hey, I want jobs. I got you jobs. So that's it for that one. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, goodness. All right, 40% happiness. There you go. Anything else for that one? But I'm still not understanding this one. How do I make that? Alright, what am I supposed to put up there? I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm stuck on this. I don't know how you make that big old thing. I don't know, am I supposed to put that on top or? That's a no. Well, I'm just destroying the Legos. Yeah, I don't see what building goes there. I don't see it. Bombs away! It just went boom. Oh. Put throw a skull on top? Yep. Yeah, I'm stumped on this one. Oops. Oh, there it goes. Oh my goodness. I am just being destructive. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Well, how are you supposed to do a 3-tier store? Okay. 3-tier store. Okay. Who are you? Alright, let's try this. Two-tier store. Three-tier store, okay. Oh. Okay. That's how that goes. Now 3 trailers. The hospital's on fire. Retail store and 1 tier. Okay. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. Do the tier down here. And then stick you on top. Well, that was quite flexible. Alright, so how we're supposed to be going? Reach this height. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're going to destroy you. We're going to pick you up. Okay, we're almost there. Cupcakes! I like me some cupcakes. Ooh, I know what to do. Put you there for now. Let's do this. Now we're going to move this up here. Then we'll move you up there. Holy Steve. There we go. We got it. Yay. Alright. I like what I see so far. It's got some challenges, got some puzzling going on. Quite unique in itself. Gallery. Different kind of blueprints. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Start from here, there. Pretty much gives you the basic layout. Oh. Turns to that. Put one of these on top. Turns into that. Okay. Interesting. So it turns that to an abandoned house. Well, there's a lot to this. Okay. That's your game progress. Okay. All right. Let's see what else is there. Oh, I actually am. It's different than your usual Sunny Cafe, Smart City Plan. And let's see if it would actually work this time. Or is it going to have a fit today? Oh my goodness, it's working. Now here in the States, we never had the World Edition. Of course, our intro was also much different as well. But this is SimCity 2000. I like to go for snow. Get your different types. Trees. Have palm trees in the snow. There you go. Or how about some cactus stuff? This is like one of my favorites right here. Yeah. Let's do some leveling. Come on. I don't know why I don't like to go to the edge. Come on. Am I going too far out? Whoop. A little too much. Don't want it too much. All right, good enough. Maybe one of these days we'll do a good one. But of course, it's also got new tracks compared to what we had. Because you had like unlimited edition and all that other stuff. Power plant, coal, dirty. Like this song here is all new to me. Gameplay ain't. But like any other SimCity game, you want your industries and your pollutants on the edge of the city. This is the lake. That's where I need to put my water pumps. Let's see. The trees right there. You know what? Power lines. Okay, Lonnie. Motor pump. Any power lines go to it? Voila. Hopefully that gives them some wah-wah. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I like to do certain setups. Don't mean it always work out though. So I should have put the commercial right here. So once you get cleaner industry though, I could kind of mix that in here too. But I need a dump. There. Put it next to the citizens. I think I'm gonna have peanut butter and jelly tonight. Took us some Wawa. Oh, somebody ain't getting Wawa. There. Of course, you don't want a landfill next to your this close, anyways. Let's see, parks. Put a large one right here. You want to keep that there, make it historical, and it won't change to another building. Dang, Glory, I figured you'd be in 200,000 by now. Use more residential. Crazy Larry's Family Flea Market. Boy, it just took a whole new level of soundtrack. They use some trees. Gotta have something for the environment. Big cute little trees out here. Right next to the Stinkville. Alright, so you got your police, you got your fire. Y'all breaking me to the bone. City needs more parks, city needs more of this, city needs more of that. City needs everything. Looks like a school. A little school right there. There you go. Wonder how much are they breaking me now? I am losing some money. As always. Never fails. Well, dang owl. Taking all the glory. All right, industry. Get too much pollution, then it's going to start clogging up the water system. It's just so many games. So many games that I would love to do. Oh, there goes a fire. Fire! And this game does have disasters. Oh, I love that music. Dun, da, 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 da. City looks like crap right now. Of course, it takes a while. I'm like the baby between everybody else. Sure. I hope I got enough. Nope. Nowhere near. This game, that's what you want. You want them deals. Hopefully, I got enough. See what happens. Trash is building up. Welcome back, Lonnie. How much money am I making? Woohoo! Making some money now. Song's all jazzy. Good on school. Ain't no doctors though. Boy, that's filling quite fast. Got nothing for that. But they got haunted house in here? Wow. Never seen that one before. Of course, it is the international version. Yeah, it's SimCity 3000. When it first came out, I played the hell out of it. I think it was in the late 90s when this came out. Because I think what SimCity 4 was what, 2003? I played this like crazy. This is one of the easiest ones to make money with your neighbor deals. Of course, they'll love me better if I wasn't doing taxes. That's 7%. Yep, that's SimCity 3000. At least we finally got it to work. What do you think of the layout, Lonnie? Oh. Smart city plan. Got Sunny Cafe. There's some two old schools right there. Theme Hospital and Theme Park. Of course, your war games, Warcraft or Warcraft 2. Roller Coaster Tycoon. What I was talking about. Business management. This is good examples right here. These three. Even Zoo Tycoon is another good example. In city planning, there is no limit to be fixed. My name is John Smith. There you go. Please, city name, City 1. Please draw my logo. There you go. Hi. Do the buttons here. The game runs real time. Instructions to help what to do next. Pretty much like anything else. Start building a small residential zone 5 times. Okay. Blah blah blah. All right. Wow. I can't even see the bottom bars. Power plant to create power, so it's going to be this one. I need to, There you go. Now they want Wawa. Now where's Wawa? Right there. There you go. They want water. Connected. Roads will be number 2. Of course it would. Alright, if you let me freaking build it. Really? Yep, we need water. Start by clicking here, water supply, water pump next to a lake. Okay. Now how do I... Oh, there we go. Alright. Gonna have to show me about 50 million times. Oop. Tutorial's already annoying. Alright, it's connected. Water pipe. Really? You get out of my face with that. There. Here's a way to get rid of sewage. Ew. Ew. Which one? The cafe? Sunny Cafe? Let's put in the drinking water. How about that? So where the heck am I going with it? I don't know. Where am I going with it? That's the question. Okay, I guess that's what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, what's next, game? Well, that's it of the tutorial. Water sources polluted. Duh. That's not surprising. Build some more roads. Who says I want to give y'all water? It's kind of a weird game so far. So different. Are we out of utilities? What do you need power lines for? There you go, you got power. That was weird. Hey, why'd y'all build like that? You got all this space. It was 4 times 4, so it should be 6 then. Okay. Fits a lot better. Next time, ignore the tutorial. Yeah, okay. Yep. Where is... Alright, I'm done with that one. Sunny Cafe, I don't remember this one. Honestly don't. Alright, Laura, you have a good night. Don't work too hard at the motel. What is this? What we got?
那年雨季，是你我的交错点，是你让缠绕着我的乌云消散，转变为晴天。那么这间咖啡馆，就以你喜欢的晴天为名，晴天咖啡馆。
啪啪啦，不管明天会是怎么样，暂时沉浸在这浪漫的幻想，大声说出心里的话，爱是黑暗中的太阳。啪啪啦，就算明天要去流浪，听说真心可以把忧伤融化，放在心上，爱是黑暗中的太阳。再过个几年，一样会是2杯咖啡，听首风琴，一个鹅黄色的梦。
You have a good one, Iowa. You have a good night. Thank you for coming. What we got? Skip unread text. I could fake the sound or nothing. Chapter 1, Encountering in the Shower. What? In Taiwan. It's gonna have a lot of text, looks like. I don't even know when this even came out.
那个，不好意思，请问文学大楼怎么走？
Okay. Okay, I came here to see a cafe, not all this.
你是说文学馆吗？
Of course, I have no idea. I'm not paying that much of attention. Too much reading for me.
往那个方向直走到底，再右转，就能到文学馆正门了。
谢谢。
Okay. For some reason, I can't take my eyes. Really?
哎，吴玉和，
this supposed to be a love story?
如何？被吓到了吧？你在做什么啊？目不转睛的看学妹啊？
没什么，你想多了。
Yep, your average Japanese game.
哎，真的吗？我要喝，我要喝。好久都没到你那坐坐了，真想看看你这个暑假到底都忙了些什么。
There wasn't text, I've been like, what'd you say?
等等你就知道了。走吧，今天也该让你试试看我研究整个暑假的成果了，你一定会喜欢的。
My goodness. It's a lot of text. A lot of text, Lonnie. It looks more like a story than anything. Boys and girls. Birds and the bees. All right, what you got? Come on.
欢迎光临。
We doing anything or are we just reading? Don't do all that reading. I'd rather just use a book.
淋雨了吗？
Better yet, an audio
不
book.
介意的话，我去拿条毛巾给你。旁边有纸巾，先擦一下脸吧。
谢谢，麻烦你了。
Sunny Cafe.
真是麻烦你了。请问洗手间在哪里？
I think it's more of a story than anything. That's what it's looking like.
从那个门进去就是了。
那个，
边还有毛巾和毛毯，头发也一并擦干吧。你喝咖啡吗？
抱歉，我不太喜欢苦的东西。
那你可以试试看不会苦的咖啡。
You actually said coffee?
和你一样不喜欢苦味的朋友，但他却很喜欢这杯咖啡。试试看。
不苦的咖啡吗？
Unlock hidden storylines and secret rewards. The knowledge you have collected will save in the achievements. Try your best to collect them. After finishing the tips, you can find them on the achievement. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
“那我试试看吧。”
Oh, I'm actually doing something now, huh? There are rumors that the ending is determined by how high or low your score. I don't like bitter flavors, so coffee has never been my thing. Heard you serve coffee that is not bitter here? If I remember correctly, someone recommended a coffee bean that's sweet, has notes of brown sugar, and a fruity flavor. Now let me introduce to you everyone's first coffee bean, Colombia. Do you remember why the young lady is afraid to drink coffee? Colombia, this coffee bean has ginger lily, sucrose, brown sugar, and a juicy sweet flavor. It's perfect for young ladies who don't like bitterness. After selecting coffee beans suitable for the young lady, click the wait button to move to the next stage. The amount of coffee grind will determine how strong the body is in the cup of coffee. Be careful. Click start. The indicator will start moving and the coffee beans will be added to the measuring cup. If you accidentally pick the wrong one, don't worry, you can click the redo button. Start over. When making coffee, you have to pay attention to how much coffee grounds to add for this cup of coffee. After preparing the coffee beans, you can click grind to go to the next step. So I guess it's my goal is 24. $12 grams to 20 beans. Okay. It don't look that exciting. I can let y'all read it. That's a lot of text. Oh my goodness. Plus, ain't that great of a reader neither. I'll start stuttering and everything after a while. The coarseness of the finesse of the coffee grounds affect the flavor, aroma, and even the mouthfeel. The grind size for blended coffee is at 2.5. Try to turn a knob. Once you have set the grind size, click the power button to start grinding. We're finally at the finish line. Click results to deliver this aromatic cup of coffee to the customer. Okay. What did I say, 2.5? Yeah, we'll go for it. A plus. Yay, I did something right in my life.
光是闻到这个咖啡豆的味道，就让人很期待了耶！闻起来有甜甜的香气，很让人放松。
如果真的是这样，那就太好了呢。
越听越期待了呢。
Yeah, if I play this, I'm not doing all that reading. Person watching just gonna have to read it themselves. That is way too much.
选择适合客人的咖啡豆固然重要，但手冲步骤也不可马虎。
This is far more text than what you last played.
举例来说，当热水流速越缓慢，会使热水与咖啡粉相互作用的时间越长，那咖啡的味道就会越浓郁。
原来还有这么多细节啊，好酷！
So we go. What are we doing now? I know, right? You're just here for the cute art. Well, I might play it one day just so you can look at the cute art. Before you pour the water, make sure you put a paper filter into the shop's chosen dripper and place the dripper onto the bottom vessel. Okay. I mostly use a gooseneck kettle It's great for beginners and helps you to control the flow of water. Pick up the kettle. Okay. Okay, you want me to pick it up. Now you want me to press and hold the paper filter to wet all of the grounds released in the bottom. What? Okay. Process of pouring hot water and letting it drip into the bottom vessel is called pre-warming. Brewing coffee is all about temperature control. I don't know if it's on the Switch. I'm playing this off of GOG. What in the world? Start flipping cards. Oh my god, we got freaking puzzles. Ugh. Click start to begin flipping flavor cards to match them. Oh my god. Really? The rest are the same. What kind of a card flipper is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, what now? Which brewing method? Oh my god. Pour over is a coffee brewing method and a method to extract coffee. There are many methods of brewing. Each way of extracting has its own flavor. Is this true? Is there a science to coffee? Circular pouring method, blooming the pouring, etc. are all common brewing methods. What? The circular pouring method is after blooming. When you pour in a circular motion, this kind of pouring method helps extract the coffee. Now, for the real deal, when using a circular pouring method, remember to start from outside and move towards the center. If you happen to stop or go out the bounds while pouring, you will lose points. I just pour mine and be done with it. We're finally at the finish line. Click the results to deliver whatever. Whoops. Whoops. Now you gotta go backwards. What? This game spells Lonnie all over. Here's your coffee, ma'am. So what do you think of the game so far?
这杯特调咖啡或许会让我重新爱上咖啡呢。
如果真的是这样，那就太好了呢。
So what do you think of the layout? Think it'll work out? Catch a cold. I'm thinking about using it for the Chilling with Jamie random games as well. That way I can show off my playlists on the side. Yeah, that's true.
真的不苦呢。
But I just love the dragon back there. Found it last night.
My name is Wu Yuheng. 你呢？
我叫做顾希凡。
Yeah, it's my first time trying to do this kind of a setup.
有吗？
I literally had to hook up the third monitor so I could have Streamlabs and stuff on the other side.
下得出乎意料的大，不知道的人还以为是台风呢。
You know, I have no idea what's going on in the story. Since I'm chatting in chat, I'm just pushing the button. I have no idea what they're talking about.
这种程度的雨根本就没办法这么做。还好背包是防水的，不然里面的书全部都要泡烂了。 没错哦，我最喜欢看英
Oh
文小
wow,
说了。
that's a lot of story.
不擅长英文。
Okay, I came to pour coffee, not yak all day. Heck, I could have Lonnie play this.
是本好书。
This way I could just fall asleep to
没
it.
错，
It'll be my bedtime story. The gray and heavy clouds have vanished. What is left is the orange sky reflected in our eyes by the setting sun. As the afterglow of the setting sun falls on the bottom of her empty coffee mug, Kathy G.U.'s eyes follow the rays of light out the window.
雨停了，
Oh, the rain has stopped.
那个，谢谢你，我该回去了。衣服明天我会洗干净带过来的。
这杯我请你的。
真的非常谢谢你的招待。明天见。
Girl, will you just leave? Thank you. Stop keeping his attention.
就这么办。
Okay, you're going a little too fast on that one. I have no idea what you just said. Oh my goodness. More story. More story. Even more story. Got a freaking history of the story. What's auto? See what auto does. Oh, I don't have to hit it. It just keeps the story going. Not me doing anything. Okay. What a skip does. Nothing. Skip does nothing. Why do you have a skip and there does nothing? Oh, my foot's killing me. Oh. Head back to origin. And now we're in the middle of the street. Good. Kind of reminds you back in the day where you had those RPGs, text only RPGs, where you have to type in forward, left, right, forward, open door. Oh.
这位小姐已经来一段时间了，有事找你。
好的，
This the auto's still going. I hope y'all can read real quick.
昨天真的很谢谢你，要是没有你，现在我可能已经卧病在床了。
不是什么大事。既然来了，坐一下再走吧。
I'm just sitting back now. Let it do its thing.
好，这是想谢谢你昨天请我喝咖啡的回礼，真的非常好喝。
不客气，
Oh yeah, I could fall asleep to this one.
随时欢迎。
不过以后可不能再让你请客了。
This with a straight face.
那么我就不打扰了。
Benedict Wang. What kind of a name is that?
这个
既然都特意过来了，还是喝个东西再走。
这可怎么办？这样我是不是每次都要带一份礼物过来啊？
用礼物结账，好像也是可以。
哎，什么？等等，那个，我的意思是，
Is she over there freaking out? How about a slice of cake?
你吃过饭了吗？
还没啊？
要不要再来一拼蛋糕呢？
真的不用麻烦了。
最近刚进货的新鲜草莓蛋糕，真的非常好吃呢。
草莓蛋糕，
Strawberry cake, you said the magic word. I feel like the game is playing itself now. I haven't done nothing in a minute.
真的非常谢谢你的招待，真的很好吃。
你喜欢就好。
期打工吗？
是啊，
那你当初怎么会选择这间咖啡店啊？
哦，这是因为这间店其实是我父母亲开的店。
原来是这样啊，我还以为刚刚和我聊天的王店长才是开店的老板呢。不对呀，这样的话，那你的父母亲呢？
他们啊，应该算是去圆梦吧。他们的人生信念就是读万卷书不如行万里路，所以他们两人就秉持着这样的理念，出国去品尝世界各地的咖啡了。
原来如此啊，所以你的父母才会把咖啡店交给王店长经营啊。
是啊，因为他们认为我的经验还不够多，不放心将缘起全权交给我负责，所以就拜托了对经营店面比较有经验的文言哥来协助缘起，同时也让我能够跟着文言哥一起学习。
哇，我还以为像这种放弃事业只为了圆梦的事情，只会在电视剧里面发生呢。看来是我见识浅短了呢。能够一心一意的为了梦想而努力，那种感觉一定很棒吧。
It's funny how it picks and chooses where it wants to have voiceovers. So even if the voiceover is in English, it still ain't gonna be completely in English.
我想应该有吧。等哪天他们回来台湾后，你可以找时间和他们聊聊。
这怎么好意思？要是打扰到他们的休息时间怎么办？
All right, well, I guess I found a, what do you call it?
我不是这个意思。
开玩笑的，放心，我相信他们一定很愿意分享旅途中的所见所闻的。
那我会很期待那一天的到来的。说起咖啡的话，果然会自动将咖啡与国外联想在一起吧。在台湾，你要是提起饮料的话，多半就会想到手摇饮料或是茶，对吧？
听你这么一说，好像真的是这么一回事呢。
那这样的话，咖啡是怎么在台湾慢慢发展起来的啊？
要讨论这个问题的话，那就得从日治时期说起来了。
日治时期？
对啊， 要是我问你台湾哪里盛产咖啡，你第一个想到的是哪里？
古坑咖啡，嘉义，阿里山吗？
没错，云林古坑就是日本在统治台湾期间种植咖啡的重要地区。
没错，而且在日本统治台湾的期间，正好就是日本的明治时期后期。那时候的日本对于学习西方文化是相当积极的，除了推行西方近代制度外，日常生活中会碰到的生活用品也跟着渐渐西化，例如衣着啊、饮食等等。
I wonder, does it play itself on the other parts? If I hurry up and get to it, we'll find out.
谢谢王店长。
别这么客气的喊我王店长了，叫我文言哥就行。
文言哥出场的正是时候呢。
I love a bakery.
If ever, 要是聊起了咖啡的渊源
If I ever get that expansion to The Sims 4, I'm definitely going to be playing it. Have some businesses on there.
所以，因为西化的关系，日本人也就开始学习使用刀叉吃牛排、喝牛奶、穿洋服了吗？
就如同刚刚文言哥所说的一样，在那样的大环境下，咖啡也就开始自然而然地被日本人接受，甚至变成文明与现代化的象征了。当然，除了这些原因以外，台湾的地理条件、当时咖啡在欧美国家的贸易市场等等的原因，都是让咖啡这个产物在当时盛行的关键。
毕竟文化与市场之间的连结都是环环相扣、缺一不可的。
这样啊，这么说起来，咖啡就是在日治时期开始蓬勃发展的呢。
对啊，因为那时候的日本盛行咖啡，台湾又被日本统治，那自然会在台湾种植咖啡咯。
也是因为这样的关系，台湾的咖啡在早期煮法都偏日式，使用的多半是虹吸式和手冲。
那当然，因为那时候的台湾受到日本的殖民嘛。
哇，今天学到了许多新知识呢，你们真的都很了解呢。
毕竟这是我们每天都在接触的东西嘛。我跟你说，要是你随便挑几本你在读的原文书
Still haven't poured no coffee.
哇不要说是我连余衡都不见得看得懂呢。
谁让你取笑我了？
也是呢，毕竟术业有专攻嘛。
时间差不多了，我们也该回去各自岗位了。
啊，真可惜耶，我才刚聊没多久呢。
那你慢慢享用，我先去忙了。
好的，不好意思，占用你那么多时间。
没事的。
于恒，你帮我试试看，用带有草本香气的咖啡豆去泡杯缘起特调咖啡，好不好？
草本香气的咖啡啊。
Oh, going to the coffee thing now, huh? Dang it. I was hoping that would be auto too. All right, I'll make you some coffee. It's Richard, all my beautiful, blah, 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 blah. I guess that one. 12 to 18. Oh, too much, too much, too much, too much. I guess that's right. Yep, that's... Yep, okay. Faint coffee strain, looks like a number. Okay. I didn't see what the number was. Fine. I'll guess. Looks like a number, okay. What's the number? We'll just do 2. I know, right? Well, it's an A at least. Well, that part ain't bad though.
这咖啡豆特有的草本香，
You just got so much freaking text in between. Did I get any achievements? Woohoo! Got the espresso. Got that one. Yeah, 2. Well, I don't know much about cups. Ain't that right? Oh. Well, that's basically what that one is. Be like, wow, that's a lot of text versus not doing a whole lot of anything else. So, well, I guess that's pretty much it on this one. There's a few of the city builders that I have that'll be classified as city builder. But as your tycoon type games would be theme hospital, theme park. You got your roller coaster tycoons here. And I know on Steam, I got like the zoo tycoons and whatnot. So, yeah. I know there's a few other games that I'm probably going to end up doing, but as for Friday, I don't know yet if there's going to be Animal Crossing this Friday or not. I don't know. I think some things just came up, so I may not. I don't know. So we'll just have to see. But if I'm capable, then I'll do Animal Crossing and another stream Friday. Probably at least try to squeeze in at least 2. And then after that, it'll probably be Wednesday again. But again, it depends what goes down. All I'll say is Grandma ain't doing well right now. So I'm going to leave it as that right now. All right. I thank you all for coming. That y'all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And that I will see y'all next time. Have a good one.